Hey, 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 hey. Ready for the end of this masterpiece of a game? What can I say? It was insane. It was perfect. Everything. Up until the end. I hope you have something to drink, some snacks. Because we're gonna stream until we end the story. We end everything that's in the game. I don't care if it takes me 4 hours or less or more. I don't care. I will stream up until the very end. Last time we left where we said that Dio was the one who set the bombs. We did that with Alice ending. Yeah, we did that in Alice ending, but now we're doing it again with Fi's ending. But this time Fi knows why. She's also using the morphogenetic field. Okay, let's go. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold on him? Could you hold him down?
Uh, well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit
Because
it
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma... what? I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the
out.
bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Heh. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that would taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything beside his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist? Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons.
It's Dame.
My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt towards him.
Whoa there.
Whoa.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding...
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it!
Now Tenmyuji will come, but again, I think he will knock the detonator too far away.
Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one, Tenmyuji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared?
Oh ho.
Well,
Sorry.
You son of a bitch.
so you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Hey! Bah! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tish! Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. And this is the end. Oof! Shit! Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it works.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bomb's automatically activated.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
30
You
minutes.
should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does it, isn't here? Isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans?
It's the
Nice
beans.
try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Nope, I have all the codes, don't worry.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it into the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hand and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the other had run over and peeled onto Dio along with me. Then he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What
Shit.
are you doing, Luna? Go! Right.
Oh,
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh! You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before
I
you get
can
blown to
fix
atoms.
it. I have all the codes.
Serves you fucking right!
I have all the
You're
passwords.
gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
And boom, he's asleep. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes. The same.
So, what do we do?
Well, we deal with the bombs. I have all the codes. We put in the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuitions. We trust our hunch.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Okay, let's go. Pi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Let's go deal with these bombs. That's the first time I'm gonna deal with them. Let's go. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up, and shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? Well, we'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Pi. Boom, 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 boom. The first one in the crew quarters. That's the bomb number 3, and I have the code for this one. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go up when the door opens, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room at floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
Well,
right?
it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dios somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him.
Well, I know everything.
Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it, this is so
Well,
confusing.
don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. but our memories of that history got damaged or something.
That's what's gonna happen.
We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes, I do. I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. Remember it. I had heard it. So this is number 3 bomb, right? Number 3 bomb is LXQ. LXQ. LHC. LHC. NMR. NMR. Hey. So that's done. First one.
Good job.
Let me put a cross on this one. So we done number 3.
It worked.
Phew. I sat and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. We're going into the control room and then we're going into the big garden. And then we still have to remember about the bomb in the laboratory. Because there's one there. Should be the number 0 bomb. Should be the number 2 bomb, I think. Yeah, number 2, okay.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Wait, I don't have to do it? No, okay. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
It's another password. Yeah, nothing. That password's not good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Pi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration. Damn, that's a big word.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Yes, don't worry, I have noted it. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. That's Sigma's ending. Okay, that's number 2 bomb. Number 2 bomb. EQD. QD. OYR. OYR. NTK. That's not good. Okay. What is wrong? Is that a D? Is that a D? EQD. DYR. NTK. Yes, okay, that was a D. Okay, nice.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
I did know it. Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. My question is it going fast or is it just one by one? No, damn, that's gonna be long. Yeah, one stream for that is gonna be good. And there's something under it, I think.
Finally. How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works.
Hi, Star. Hi. Welcome in. So we did say that Dio was the one who set the bomb, and we deactivated 2 of them. We are on the 3rd one. But what we don't know in this timeline, he's such a bully, but I still love my fight. So we used those 2. We're using now this one, but in this timeline, apparently we still don't know that there's a number 0 bomb that's in the laboratory. I'm waiting. I am waiting. Okay, no problem. So, we did use those 2. We're gonna use the number 1, but in this timeline, we don't know that the number 0 exists in the laboratory. So that's a big problem. But still, we are deactivating bombs. Let's go.
There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other words too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but...
Yeah, the first time it happened, I remember it, the first time it happened was with Dio's ending. What happened is that Fi used that shit. We went outside with Dio and Fi. We catch Dio, and we managed to get one code of Dio, and Pi was there to tell us, Stigma, please remember that shit. Because she knew about that timeline already. She knew already, so she came back here to tell us, Sigma, remember that. For this exact moment.
Either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password, the password, the password. Remember, remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. So the code is BQZ, BQZ, RGJ, RGJ, DXR, DXR. Third bomb deactivated. I'm so excited. Yeah! Stick on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Haha. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt dissatisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Well, Sigma, sadly, there's another one. Isn't this great? Hi. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibes here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thanks you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine already, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse.
Ah, she remembered it, nice.
We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lips and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
I'm gonna think, don't worry, Fi. I know exactly where it is.
Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! The laboratory. With Luna's ending, I think.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Well, in my memory is when it was in the laboratory. Let's see if my memory are right. Wait, where are we going like that? Where are we going like that? Is it not supposed to be on the in the laboratory? Oh damn, it's there! It's in between the ambidex behind the text box. It's there. But it wasn't there. It was in the laboratory before.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Oh, but wait. That's why he changed the in the other timeline the AB rooms were switched up. So that's why he oh, that's why it was in the laboratory before. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was really ready to go. Now I just had to remember the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. More. That's Dio's ending with the number 0 bomb. Give me. So this time it's LXA, LXA, QNS, QNS, GDQ, A. That was a good idea to note them somewhere. Well, I could have just let that go and look up on Google, but it's better to do it like that, in my opinion. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. But we still have to go or we're gonna get penalized.
Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hit something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Yeah, she said she thanks us. Let's go. Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic
doors have opened.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
If we don't go, we're gonna get penalized.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the
What
swimsuits?
the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Damn, Sigma, the fuck are you thinking? I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the door. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed off over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep? Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much!
Bravo,
Yeah.
Sigma.
Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little sweet time. Sigma, please stop!
What?
Stop!
Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I don't remember with who we are. I think it's Tenmyoji. I think.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the wide doors on the left. I can imagine, like, he's carrying Quark normally and just drag, like, I can see Dio behind his back. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Kay the badass, yes. And then Myoji-Fi and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Whew. By the way, what is happening? Where are we going like that? Q. The room is called Q. Whoa. Whoa, 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 the flashbang. It's 11:30 p.m. It's 11 p.m. Bro, flashbang, what the fuck is that? Whoa. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't need it anymore. I don't know if I need this or this, but I'll keep it in case. Okay. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in.
I'm sorry,
That
but
one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
the fuck is that room? Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
Q, Akane, or Zero being a... Wait, what could it be? Q. Think. Q. What could be Q? Q. Who had an...
Maybe the Q is for question.
Oh, huh. Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's the quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started
Good.
then.
Okay.
Time to form a line and queue. The fuck am I supposed to mean now? To do. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room is empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Whoa. Whoa. Well, how much you wanna bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh lord, this is very Alice in Borderland last season right now. Okay. Why does it look like how is it called again? Mind sweep game? I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panel on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panel. When the winning panel and only the winning panel are highlighted in a cyan, the system will activate. Here is how to find the winning panel. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panel that borders each panel. For example, okay, note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different from each side. Wait, let me... We don't like butts here. Oof. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall on the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Note 2. Adjacent wall. Don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panel on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's number. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the wall. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Damn. So is it like... So if this... If... Okay, I see. I understand it now. So what else do we have? 0, 0, 1, 1. This is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I want to be clear. I want to clear everything. So I got those 3 ones and I got the 2 here. Is there something else? Or am I tripping? No, I did it. So the full line here has 4 like that, okay. Wait. Wait. Oh no, it has... Okay, wait. Uh-huh. Just... So there's 2 here. And 3 there. That means... Yes, so 3 here. And the 2 means next to it are winning tiles, right? I don't know if that includes the tile itself. Well, from the explanation... So, if we take this one. From the explanation, 1 means that there is one tile that has... that is So 1 means that there's one tile next to this one who is right. 0 means there's nothing. 1 means that there's something. And when there's 2, I think the one on it is included. Because this one is next to himself and next to this one. So that means 2. And 3 is... There's 3 like that, because 1 means just there's one next to it. And because it's 1 also up and down here, it has to be those 3. So, yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So we did this one. And there was nothing else. So, wait, let me just check again. This is on the left. So, this has to be there. Okay. Now, here. Oh, damn. Ooh la la. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. So, a cube next to a... So the outline is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, The thing is that I don't understand why is it 3? Wow, I guess the rest is 0. Yeah. My brain is not working today. No, don't worry. That's why I'm here. I need to make my brain work today. So if that would be like that. Wait, you know what? Let's go back here. 3, 4, 4. So we have 3, 4, 4. I'm gonna just no, it's the opposite. I'm fucking dumb. Huh. So that's what we have, and the rest should be just ones. It's like 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, something like that. Do the button and the sides first, since it highlight one less spots, so easier to place the force. Wait, do the bottoms and side. Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, Mm-hmm. Like, so the bottom 4 highlight only 4 tiles. An upside down T shape instead of a cross. So for sure has to be a winner. So you mean this for one? This one? So you mean that this is for sure highlighted? That's what you mean. Okay. So 3 has to be those 3 highlighted there because they are next to this one. But there's also a bomb here because there's like a bomb, a highlighted one, because there's ones here saying that there's one next to those one that are highlighted. And those 3 are also highlighted because there's one here. So, and because it's a 4, that has to be highlighted. This, because we have this, and then this. So this. Does that count? Like, is it all over, or is it just in cross shape? Because if it is only in cross shape, uh-huh. Yeah, it didn't say anything about that. Okay, because they said I can click again one more time on the ground to see the rules again. Okay. That I understand. That will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay, we have an example here. Let's look at this example really. Uh-huh. So, as we can see, if we have something like that, that means that the bomb is in the middle. 1, 1, 1 is because what is the corner? So the ones here says that there's one bomb next to it. The 2 says that there's a 2 bomb next to it, and it's those 2. And the 3 says there's 3, and it counts itself. It counts the tiles itself. Okay. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. So it's just saying that east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south, and the wall on the left the west. So that would mean that the hint that appears on the west side would actually refers to the east side. Oh, so it goes on the other wall. No, okay. Okay. No, so that means that this side, which here says 1, 1, and 1, so it's those two. And this one is 1, 1, 1, 0, so it's those three. It's this wall. Wait. Nice. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that how this one works. Oh, look, it's like all the other... We had a puzzle like that before. Looks like there's more then. We should keep looking. What? Why did he go back in? That's odd. Maybe you're doing it wrong order. There might be an order device you need to activate first before this one will stay out. So let's try this one. Oh, fuck me, I remember this one. Can I still open this one, or is it gonna just pop? Okay. Maybe if I was right, I should try activate another area. Okay, let's look at this one first. Something just slid out from the wall. You can look around more by exiting... Okay. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get in out though. The glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Oh shit, are we gonna have to do some puzzle again? I think they are recycling some of the puzzle with this before. It's like we coming back to what we did, because the darts, there was the rec room that used a dart thingy to do that. What is this one? Okay. So we have one here for sure. Oh, that's the one we had in the example. Wait. And there's actually one bomb here and 3 bomb there. Or this wall. Wait, where is it? Okay. We might have the... Hey, it's there! And we have this. And that's the safe for the end. And we have also... this was the device that Zero used to talk with us at one point. Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard. The dart thing. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normally dartboard I know. Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue, and the third in the red. Throw darts at a particular area, drag, and then release the dart. Okay. That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen this dart before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. So here we go. We have to go back to something I've used before. No. Yes, this. So it goes times 3. So we have 8, 16, 24, 11, 22, 33, 13, 26, 39, 8 again, 16, 24, was that there? 9, so 9, 18, 27. 7, 14, 21. 8, 16, 24 again. And 14, 28. 42. And we gotta try and find to make 100 with 4 darts. Beginning by green. Yes, math. Haha, I love that. Okay. So. Let's do math. We need to make all the blue, the big blue are 20. Oh no, there's 28 here. If we go 33 and then 39, that means we have 69, 72 plus 28. Okay, that's it. 30. Wait, no, that, bro, that was just next to it. That's not it? Wait, what? Oh, it's blue! Fuck! It's blue in second. Damn! No, I just have to do that then. No, okay. Yeah. Ah, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. You really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay, okay. That's a great and all, but look. See that display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get the green memory card. Okay, that's one puzzle. We're gonna have to pull out that the stop on this job. You sound like you're in a Heights movie. Should I have worn a catsuit? Huh? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a Heights movie wears a sweet suit. Okay, so that's one. What is that? I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is damn it, I can't remember. A screen, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button on or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Oh, wait, I'm gonna do the only one I haven't done yet, this one. So there is 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that. That's it. Looks like it. Yaha. Something just like out of... okay. I clicked out of the game. It's got some kind of weird pattern on it. Nothing happened if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Ah. And now we can get it out. Nyaha. Something just slide out of the wall. Yeah, okay, I forgot again to click out of the thing. Change the color to the correct one by clicking the hexagon and triangle. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Do I have to get everything in green or in red? I guess I have to get everything in red. Everything in red. I think 5 moves. Or do I have to get everything in green? Because if it's everything in green, that changes everything. That changes everything if it's in green. Because I can do that, then that. Uh-huh. Pink. Sorry. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 3 of your moves have to be on the green hexagon, right? So just gotta decide the other and... Well, we can click on the triangle too. So the thing is that if I do this, this, and this... I can click on the triangle too, but... Hmm. Hmm. You can click on everything. Because I can do that, 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 that. Oh! Perfect! Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look! The glass door. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Give me those. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. I'm gonna take a look at that. Let me take a look at this thing. AB Game Q Edition. I'm missing some stuff. What are they? Hint for the AB Game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperator. Second answer. We must be the only one to surpass 9. What the fuck is that? And then we have to go back to this one. Let's write it again. So we had 4, 3, 3, 4. 4, 2, that's 1, that's 1. That's 3, 1, 2, 0, 1, 3. 3, 3, 2, 3. Wait, the 1 is not there. The 1 is there. That's 4. 3, 4, 3. I remember saying 3. See. That's 1, 1, 1, 0. So, going back to that shit. This one must be true. Must be true. This one cannot. So it goes like that. And I guess where there's a 1, there must be something. So I guess what's here have to be true. I'm gonna try to use all of them here. Like this. Okay, it's not that. Because this one is not good. But we arrive at a conclusion that this 4 must be good too. So uh-huh. Mm-hmm. The 2 at the bottom says to me there is a gap somewhere there. Yes, for me too. Like it's like one of these is a gap. One of these is a gap for me. If not, the number 2 itself is a gap. If we take like all those at next to a 1, that means that I guess the bottom square here has to be good, and this has to be good too. The 3s in the middle can both be correct, right? Wait, can't both be correct. Yeah. So maybe this one is the... This one cannot be good, and then uh-huh. So this is the hardest one so far. Uh-huh. I think the 2 and the 1 above aren't. Which ones? Wait, I think the 2 and the 1 above are these two? Oh, you mean... Oh, wait. You mean... This one is not true and it goes like that? But that means this one... Huh. Hmm. I'm gonna remove this. The bottom 2 and the 3 above are losers, so... It worked! It worked! Good job! It worked! It fucking worked, Dave! So, a table. Okay. What do we have there? We're missing one. We have dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written in here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other book the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Something's wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures, but in between the page back here. 3 of them looks like... That's it? Archives. Okay, so we have pictures. Okay, the 5 above. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay, wait. So, let me take a look again. So, the thing is... like this? No, not like this. Like this. So this is all the cubes. We have I'm gonna just take the numbers. 6 and 2. 4 and 3. 5 and 1. Up, we're going there, and now I've done this puzzle before, but not like that. Okay, let's see. I should have write them in the good color. So 1 and 5 and 4 and 3. Okay, now we're good. So oh wait, did I have to count through the things? Okay, there's one line. Okay, I'm gonna take a blue. Okay, it's the good place. Now, a 3 red. 6 green. fuck. Okay. You gotta write where the board's to. Yeah, I just checked. 5. Is it gonna go on 5? Nope. Okay, then for red. And then it's a 2 green. It's very... Oh, okay, we got it. Is it good? Dang! Wait, you're telling me I need to put them also... Fuck me, bro! Does it have to be that specific? Like, does it have to be also... Oh, sheesh! Wait. Yeah, like... How would I... Like this? Let me try to put it... Oh yeah, might have to be... Let's... Wait. Let's try just to put the sticks like this horizontal. I might have to... Because... Whoa, yeah, same. If I was in the if I was in the game, I would just take the dice and put it how it looked like, not just turning them around like that. Like, please, it's hurting my brain. What was it again? Because this one is apparently incorrect. And the tree is also like that on the image. Ah, love this game. It's also horrible to maneuver this shit. Let's go with the 1 then. Let's go with the... It would be like this, but I need to put it right there. Can I do it? Okay, we got the first one. We don't move this one anymore. 5, 4, and 1. We got it. 2 done. 2 done. 2 done. 6 with the 2 and the 4. We're gonna do this one. It should be this, like this. It should be like this, but on this. Can I take this one down? No! Fuck! 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 Okay. I hate this game. Okay, back at where we were. Let's try to do this one. The 2, 3, and 1. Oh, damn, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna look at a guide on how to do that. I'm just gonna be sure if I need to put it exactly how it's done on the image or not. Because I don't want to do that for nothing. I don't want to do that for nothing. I just want to know. Okay, yeah. Yes. Yes, we have to. We have to put them in the exact same position that they have here, that they are here. So this is the good thing. Now the question is... Oh... let's do the red ones, I guess. Try the red ones. So the red. 4, 2, 1. And the other one is what? 3, 2, 6. Three to 6. What was the thing? 4 to 1. Four to 1. Done. 6 down here with 2 and 4 like that. Okay, one more. 2, 3, 1. Wait, which one is it? 2, 3, 1. I did it! Holy! Let me drink. Let me drink for this one. That was fucking long. Whew. Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Holy. What the heck is this ridiculous huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. It looks just like the one on the pulling machine in the AB rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand right now. Would you look at that? Looks like it turned it on. I don't have... No, drink water. Not alcohol. No good alcohol. Let me drink water. Water. The best thing in the world. Oh! US, A, and B are all pair consisting of 2 people. Water is terrible. The fuck you mean water is terrible? Water is the best thing. So US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. It tastes so bad. It tastes good when you are thirsty though. First, move the pair A and B to the blank areas on the left, earn the pair. To the blank areas to the left over and C over the solo. You can move them by sliding the letters icon. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icon even after you've placed them. Yeah. Yeah. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The result of your match will be displayed along with the result from the other team. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. So we literally playing a simulation of the AB games. What's the correct number of people that has to Do we have a hint somewhere to know how many people we need? No, good, I don't get it. Fuck the mean the... you can move blah blah, you can still move icons even after you've placed them. Yeah, the result of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other team. If the correct number of people reach target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. But my question is, I did ally and C allied. If I do the same again, will it be the same thing? It will be the same thing. And let me see if it's the good thing to do. This is not the good... He said 3 people will always go ally and 3 betray, right? Let me see again the rules. Next move, blah 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 blah. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with versus blah 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 blah. If the correct numbers... Again, I want to read the... okay. First move, blah blah blah, area the left under pair. Next move, solo city, blah blah blah. Okay. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them. You can still move icons after blah blah. Once an opponent has been selected, either ally or pair, the result of your match will be displayed, blah blah blah. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. No, the clue you got... Oh! Wait, yeah, AB game queue. Nah, yeah, 3 people we definitely choose ally. 3 people we definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only one to surpass 9. Okay, so we have the 2 answers. One of these are everyone have to get out, and the other one is just us. Okay. So, my question is, we need to know who's that mysterious mirror man. And I think it's C, but let's just test. I want to test something again. Okay, B allies, always allies. C. Okay, C is the mysterious mirror man. E is always betraying like A. Yes. So E is always betraying and A are always betraying. B and D are always... Okay. Okay. So A and E always betray. B and D always ally. C mirror. That's what we have. C always did what the thing above did. I'm just gonna check one more time. Ally betray for okay, and if I betray, C should betray. Okay. Okay, we have it. Now in 3 games, we need to make everyone get out. In 3 games, we need to make everyone get out. A and E always betray, B and D always allied, and C is the mirror man. That means that if you put C here, if we do that like this at the beginning, 6 6 1 1. Let's try the one where when us is the only one to get out. If I go like this, I put C here, and I betray. Then I ally. Then I put D here, A and E, B and C. No, I can't. C has, and D has, okay. Okay, we have one. That's the one, the blue screen, okay. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. That's one of the answer. That looks like a password to save. We did it. This should get us into the safe. It's not the end. I have to do it again. But with everyone that gets to 9 points, knowing that A and E always betray. C will copy what the ones does against him. Uh-huh. Um... How everyone can go out? There's two people that always betray. How can we get out alive? How can everyone get go? I won't lie, don't know how the AB game works with the points, so I can help. So basically, let me tell you. Let me do the thing. So the AB game works like that. I'm gonna take. So you have. I'm gonna put us here. And I'm gonna put C here. I'm gonna put A for ally, B for betray. And we have for 4 outcome. If we both ally, we both get +2 points. If I vote ally and C vote betray, I will lose 2 points and C will win 3 points. So it's the opposite here. I will get 3 points and C will lose 2 points. And if we both betray, we get 0 points. That's how the AB game works. Now, knowing this, that if we betray someone who allies, we get 3 points. But if we ally someone who betrays us, we lose 2 points. And ally is 2 points, betray is 0 points. Knowing that A and E always betray, B and D always ally, and C is the one who always copying what the one is doing on the other side. We need to make the 6 of them go out. How? That is my question. In 3 games. So with 3 rounds to go from 3 to 9 points, you need 6 points increase. So 2 points on average a round, or 2 rounds with a +3 and 1 with nothing. Yes, but I need everyone to get minimum 9 points. That's the thing. So that means, because the thing here says, not this. This thing here says try for 9 with 6 cooperators. So the first answer is like everyone has to get out. And I get the other one where I am the only one who is out. I need this one to be able to be done. So for example, if I do that here, I'll get ally, ally, betray, betray, ally, ally. That's what I'm gonna get. So the only way for betray people to go up point is to take points. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the thing, and that's what is hard, is to think how we can give points to the betrayers without losing too much. Without losing too much. Because if we ally here, D and us will lose 2 points, A and E will win 3 points, B and C... So what do we have here? 7, 7, 6, 6, 3, 3. And that's the problem, I don't know how to get 9 points from there. Because I can betray D. Nah, I'm gonna reset. Because strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. What if... Oh, wait, no, I'm done. It's true. The pairs are... There's 2 people in the pairs. Wait. That means I can let 2... I can let 3 people go. Wait. No, it's easy then. I can just do that. Nah? That was 2 solo and 2 pairs. If they say 6 cooperators, are there just... Because if we count pairs as 2 people... If we count pairs as 2 people... Can we just... let the betrayers... stay inside? Hey! Okay, we got it. We did it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So would this be... Could this be... Should this be... Stars, stars, and oh, there are different symbols now in different places. Phew. Okay, that was a pretty interesting room. The same safe with blah 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 is the same blah 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 blah. So stars, stars, and we let the betrayers inside, of course. So what do we have? Oh, we have Axelvir. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Okay, then let's see what's in here. First off, the key cards. We can use these to play the AB games as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Found all the files in VLR. I got a new achievement. Let's go. Axelvir. The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here then. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Yes, but I'm not done yet. Let's get moving. I am not done yet. Sun, sun, moon. Give me that golden file, baby. Found all the secrets in VLR. Nice. Let's read what we have. So, a way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of time to the 3 dimension of space. It was described by a German mathematician Hermann Minkowski and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. The scientific name for the order to which rabbit belongs, and 03's actual name. When they were split up at the red, blue and green chromatic doors, Ten Myoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was of course his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and S9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green door, Clover as a solo was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then So what had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing it meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. A can stand for after and B for before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB project. Oh! So who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered through the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed in the Nevada test site. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation password. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archive here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. You cannot let us on that! Saying that there's more to the +1. Dang! There's more, guys. There's more! No! Let me alone. I want to click on this. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. That was the last puzzle, guys. Escape everything on hard difficulty. Escape from 16 rooms in VLR. Damn.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over here. It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento Mori. Remember death. Is the 9th lion ate the sun. Every lion is eating a sun. Every one of them. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember that. Memento mori. Remember that. Do I have to use the same password I used in the other one? Because I don't have it anymore. I need to go on the internet to see that shit because I don't remember it anymore and I don't want to go back to see all of this. Wait, what's the thing? ID and password. VLR. Boom. I need just the thing. Okay, I have it. Let's see if it's the same. And this was M-I-L K-E-V-O-L-I. That's not it. Damn. Wait, what? Did I? Wait. GTF. DML. 6. N. MIL. KEV. OLI. No. Okay. The fuck am I supposed to do right now? Because you still jumpy doll, or maybe does jump. Jumpy doll. Crew. It was it. Nice. And I remember the name. Everything is okay. Thank you, Star, for...
Sigma.
Okay, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Yes. It worked. It worked. And at least I remember her name too. Kurashiki. I remember that. Whew. I was scared for a moment.
Look.
Hey. You're
Akane.
Akane!
Akane
Akane!
Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked towards her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, or he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
Okay. Like zero.
Now, where to begin?
Damn. She's fucking in depression now.
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
Okay.
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Yes.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So they knew we could do that. Dang. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subject without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Damn.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
Okay.
All of them do their thinking in that box.
Damn.
Isn't that strange, though?
Yes, it
It
is.
seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course.
Is the thing like they wanted to train Phi and me, Sigma, to be able to go back in time in a timeline when no Radical 6 would have been done, no Myrmidons existing, and something like that?
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
Okay.
In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
Yes.
But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Okay.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
And the 4th dimension in our case as human is time.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
If we can go through timelines, yes. That's the 4th dimension. Go in the past, go in the future, and go in other timelines.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works.
Okay.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
you share that belief because Junpei did it in the first game. In the first game, Junpei was connected to Akane in the past to get her out of the first game.
Morphogenetic field theory.
The morphogenetic field. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to two dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are two-dimensional surfaces. Move up to three dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects. Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
So they knew that this timeline would happen, and that it was Tenmyoji, Phi, and I and Sigma that will be in this room. Like, that's why the game that we did before happened. They did every possible outcome of every game, knowing that there's always going to be at least two people that will betray, which happened in almost every game.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Half a century ago? Nah. We are like in 2080 something. No way! We are not in 2028. We are in 2080 some, or like close to 2080. That's crazy. So we oh.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
And that little girl's life is her.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was stoned with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare.
Oh, she's alive?
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest.
Oh,
of
we're
the
gonna see her alive?
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Oh, she's alive!
One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive?
Ah, the Schrodinger's cat.
Or is it dead?
I hope it's alive.
Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate.
Dang.
Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white knuckle fist he pressed against his thighs. Poor Tenmyoji. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Damn! As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelervir that I'd found in the cure room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to
Sweat
thank
it.
us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. What else is there to do except playing the AB games? And do something with Dio too. Suddenly I remember, Dio, where had he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. Aha, chained. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the AB games, specifically me, Fi, K, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, K would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try out and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
I see, and then boom, everyone gets minimum 9 points.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
That's crazy, we're almost at the end.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What is it?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Hey! But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its
Perhaps
fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The
Huh?
history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to the AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where could she be? Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was... what would that mean? That's every timeline possible there. The fuck you mean, to be continued? A new destination had been added to the flowchart, okay? Oh! I don't see anything down here, but okay, let's go. A B room passed. Ow. Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it, feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Maybe she doesn't die, that's true. I'm back into the AB room, but at the right beginning, but it says the past, looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Ah, who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember. You're fine. She grinned. Right? Grin. When is it?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first spoke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Oh, and last time Akane... Oh, we're gonna change the course of time. Last time Akane got out the first, got killed by Dio. So are we gonna stop it to talk with her? Wait a minute, if you're right.
Yeah, Akane might still be alive.
Eh.
We got back before Dio killed her, I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna do the first game again? Damn. Fast. We don't need to look there. This is our pass, remember? That means we're just repairing. You see what I'm getting at? The password of the safe should be the same when we got out here. Exactly. Now hurry up. Oh, I need the safe. The safe. My bad. Star, moon. No, the moon was there then. Am I dumb? Yes, I am. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant the key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Alright, let's just put the king here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Right. Good. Look like it's worked. Ready, Pi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Hey, you pushed the button. Bits by me, you were taking too long. We're on schedule here. Ah. That was the fastest puzzle I've done since the beginning of the game. Okay. Did Akane got out already? Fi and I climbed up to the hatch and out and onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quick and quietly, a knife glittering in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Pi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Pi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Damn! What the...
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my finger in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me.
Exactly.
He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up. There she was, Akane.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
This voice actor sounds like one from Subnautica. I didn't know in Subnautica there was voice line, but except if you're talking about the robot-like voice, maybe. That what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio,
I can't
no
spoil,
one
but
else would have been murdered.
I can't spoil it, but I think this lady is the mysterious voice you hear in the Subnautica sometimes. Oh, I need to play Subnautica. I've never played it. I've seen some video. I think it's in my wish list on Steam. One day I'll buy it and maybe play it on stream. That would be nice. That would be very nice.
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
I will. Don't. It's on my wish list on Steam for a long time now, and I need to play it.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Huh? What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, everyone has been.
Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
We need to slow your mind in order to store up your potential. Okay.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
So, I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. So why would you do all of this? What does it matter that fight and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all of that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that is worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
The fuck you mean eventually?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes. Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place.
But she's not dead. Or I hope she's not gonna kill herself.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Okay. But what could this kid... What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Are we gonna meet Zero, or are we gonna meet Akane in a room somewhere hidden in the facility, still alive in the future? Let's see.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
So she did all of that, waiting for Sigma and Phi to be able to go through time to save her so she's not dead in another timeline.
Now hurry.
And so that's why she's not dead in the in the Cyan Door timeline, because we saved her in this one, but we didn't know in which exact timeline we saved her. Wait, we still have to cure everyone from Radical 6. To be continued. The fuck you mean to be continued again? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. So let me just take a look.
Looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
What?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited, and the two of you never returned.
Oh, yeah.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Hey, Quark! My guy!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Hey, Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
But we still all with Radical 6, not just the two of them. No problem, all in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
You're
action.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Oh, they did all of this? Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Like we saw before, 5th
And
round,
now
boom.
all of us have enough to leave.
That's nice. Let's go. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined force against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had band together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bonds? Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
But bro, there's like 50 years that happen in between. Not just 1 year or a few days. We've been asleep for so long. Because the thing is that Alice and Tenmyoji had almost the same age before this Nonary game. So that there's something weird. They put some of the people into pods to do that. Everybody's ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Yes. Yes. Yes, finally.
The
number 9 door has been opened.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
But what is the key for then? What is the number 9 key for? The key, no, the key that Akane gave us is still tied up on our ankle.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figured we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suit and headed downstairs to the decompression rooms. I guess Kate doesn't need one. He's in an armor. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Though my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood here for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond, it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The outside world? Hell yeah. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. The other hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their face through the visor of their helmet, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we? I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's
because today's the total lunar eclipse. So, remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
It's not possible. We are not in 2028. I don't believe that. Time for the next round of the Nonary game. Well, there is one last game after this one. We're still not finished, and there's still one question to be answered. Who is Zero?
Well, the next eclipse like this was going to be on December 31st, 2028. So... Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted? I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, and heading for the right edge. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
Are we really on Earth?
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot. And brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
That I knew it. We are in space, like on Mars or some shit like that. I knew it. I fucking knew it. The first time we went out, I said we were on another planet.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
Is that the sun, or is that Earth? If it's Earth, are we on Mars?
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
Or are we on the moon?
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way.
How the fuck are we going to go back then?
No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked...
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground.
Yes.
On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
Okay.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely. But a gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical.
Okay.
That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge.
What?
About how you felt weird.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Oh. Oh, it seems insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. That's why she was... Oh my god! That's why she was jumping so high! That's why! That's why! And that's why! Damn!
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
I knew it. It's like 2078 if it's half a century after that.
Today is January 27th.
27th in 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74.
74.
2074.
Oh! Woohoo! Hey! No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years
I
ago.
don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipse.
Oh shit,
We've
okay.
known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time.
Okay.
That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Oh, that's the reactor we have in the control room.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
Damn.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Uh-huh.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Fire, asphyxiation, or nose, okay.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, People who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings.
Oh, that's why he was saying, like, that was a weird job just to take junk, like, good, like, piece, like, part of some, like, cars, or I don't know, like, metal part of some machines that were good, and that's a weird job, that's why.
There's only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Damn.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Okay. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we... Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
In the 9th? An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Oh, again? What's Nana said this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Again, another fucking puzzle. When is it gonna be?
Rearrange the letters you get. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Damn, you can make... She made that just by thinking of it. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
See?
The man on the moon.
6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose.
To save humankind.
Transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So, what are you getting at?
My god, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think
think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually... So what bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Holy, we're gonna have to go back in? The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the other following close behind. Oh, so Kay was in.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
Akane.
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Hey.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Akane.
I'm going too then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious?
Yes.
What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. The question is, how do we get inside again? With that, we headed back through the airlock. The airlock. How are we getting back in? Is it possible to open the door again? Well, there's nothing for us to do. If there's no rockets to go back on Earth, there's no way for us to go back on Earth. So might as well just stay here. The nine of us, even with Dio, we don't want him there. So we can open the door like that. Damn.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Oh, we are on floor B.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Let's go! Let's open this grave. Akane, you have to be alive. The cat in the box has to be alive. The cat in the box has to be alive. Tu fui ego eris.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off of my ankle and fit it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh, she's in a pod! She's in a pod!
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically...
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon.
Oh, there's more people then. You are fucked either. Bro, there's more people on the moon. 45 of them.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, yeah, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you...
Oh, fuck. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Oh.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31, finally. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension.
Yep.
Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
That's what I thought.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
Yes, but how we do that?
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward.
But that means we change everything. That means except Phi, Sigma, Akane and Zero, no one would know what happened. No one except those four.
That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Oh.
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself.
Luna is a golem from this facility and he's born there.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Yes, that's my question since the fucking beginning.
You've already met him, Sigma.
Huh?
In another timeline.
Yes, I have. Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
No, don't tell me we're not gonna say who Zero is.
P00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. Akane! All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. Eyes followed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
That's me! That's fucking me! The fuck? That's not Akane, that's me! They made clones of me! They made clones of me! Suddenly my head was full of memory from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white doors. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make any sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
A clone? That's
Akane
Akane.
Kuroshiki.
That's Akane. Oh my god.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. They couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
Then it's
That's
not a clone,
quite simple.
but just a golem of my... like that looks like me?
The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Or is it my twin, maybe?
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Or am I old too? Right here. Same face?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
Or am I an old... Because... Wait, because that was weird. Fi was always saying old farts. Am I really old?
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take a deep breath. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. I am zero! No way! No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
Oh!
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
Damn! What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Oh, so because we said at the beginning that I was that Sigma was a student. You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future.
That's why every time Fight talked about us, she was saying old farts.
When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor.
Oh.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the Nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would Yurtumi create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
Damn.
The A also means anima. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
Oh. So we have the consciousness of the one in the pod, and my... Oh, damn.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma.
Oh, wait.
You mean this, right?
Wait. Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
That's too much lines.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
Damn.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
So the Sigma that is lying on the table of the pods is exactly my age. That's scary.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with radical
It
six.
is mind-breaking, but I'm going slow, and when I don't understand, I try to explain it myself to myself again.
The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
Yeah?
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part.
We go back to D behind.
After this, it will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
Okay.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Okay.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
Okay.
Until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074.
Correct.
Wait, according to blah blah blah, 36 hours ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A, December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body.
And then instead of taking this timeline, I go into this one where we stop everything.
While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
And then he will take over his body again. But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
Okay. So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose. Look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line.
Yeah, if we go like this, it's like A, B, C, B again, then A, then we're going back D to C, then B, and then we're going back to A, happens to E, everything changed. We go on a totally different timeline where we save everyone before everything happens, and we go in this timeline. Okay, but how does she know when and where you are jumping? Well, it was all Sigma's plan, but the Sigma from the future. It was all so while we were while we were sleeping and playing the games, the old Sigma was doing stuff before. The old Sigma was like doing stuff between A, E, and D. That's what he was doing. Maybe trying to stop everything. So when he jumped back into the body we have now, in the facility with everyone, the young Sigma should go in this timeline, go somewhere else where none of the reactor have exploded, not the Radical 6 going out and everything would have happened. That's what I think.
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, basically, what he did is do everything, got back in his younger body while the younger body got into his old body, playing the game. So, during that time, his old self in the younger body would change everything, so he can go back in his older body and let the young himself in the young consciousness in the young body live a normal life without all of this happening. I think. While all of them here cannot do that, except maybe 5.
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A.
But how is he supposed to stop the outbreak? Does he know brother? Well, with all the information he has, because how can I explain that? How can I figure that out? He knows, like, all of what we've learned, he knows that, except like he doesn't know Dio because Dio is a guy from a time where he wasn't born yet. He still need to get there the same day, right? And then somehow stop it. So he knows that the Radical 6 got out on the 31st December 2028. That's what he knows. And he knows the place where it happened. So he did everything to stop that, because without this happening, D wouldn't happen, which is all the atomic reactor exploding, which B and C wouldn't happen, is all of us playing the AB games. So basically, the old self timeline is this line, straight line here, and he wants to change it for my younger consciousness to go back in time, maybe soon, I don't know, to go in this timeline when none of this has happened. I don't think he knows about Dio. I don't know if he knows about Brother, but he knows about the fact that Radical 6 got out of that facility in Nevada, in the Nevada test site. I think he knows that, but he didn't know. He didn't maybe know about Brother and everyone else. So he did all of this to go back here, send us there, back, and do this timeline there on the right side.
If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body in New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There is going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
Huh? What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
She gonna kill me? Dio's knife? No sooner would the word out of my mouth. Schlick! Hi! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fai's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Is that the end? Don't tell me we end like that. Damn. Damn. So... Oh. So now they sending me back to point D, where before the explosion of the reactors happening. So who knows if you succeed? That's the thing. That's what my friend told me, that it was an open ending. We don't know what's gonna happen really. Damn. I'm still left with like a feeling of unsatisfaction by not knowing if he really succeed, like you said. No, not like that. Not like that. No. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. My favorite character would be, in this game, it's Tenmyoji, or I would call it Junpei, and Fi. I still love my Clover because she was my favorite character in the 999 game, but Tenmyoji and Fi was my favorite. And for you, from what you've seen, you weren't there from the beginning, but who was your favorite? What was your favorite part of what you've seen? That was amazing. But yeah. Well, it's not finished yet. We have a third game to play. We have a third game to play. Fire's ending. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. The fuck are you fucking telling me? I like Luna, and Lutz Dio was an interesting villain character. Yes, I agree. The fuck you. It's not finished yet. April. Oh! April 13th, 2029. We're gonna have an answer. No, Luna is a pretty good character, and Dio was a really well-written character too. I agree on that. Dame, wait, are we gonna get an answer?
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Dame. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You! Yes, so if you haven't seen her in the first game, that's what Akane looks like when she was younger. She's so fucking cute. I love her. Weren't we supposed to go to December, not April? No. The first... The old ourselves... The old Sigma went to that December. We were sent I don't know why, but when the engines were the reactor were about to explode, that's what happened. Damn. But I don't know why.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Oh, so Phi is in the pod, cause she... Okay, so that's why she went to Phi.
Now.
Wait, she went to Phi with the knife to set her on like this experience of life, this life and death experience, where she was like, okay, I'm gonna die, but we pushed her. She just got us to with the tip of the knife, but we thought that it was the whole knife, so we thought we were dead. That means that Phi is there too with us.
You know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who is in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Oh, damn.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right? Okay?
Correct.
Huh, so that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those spots?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Oh, damn, he created a loop of himself. He created a fucking loop of himself so he could get in another timeline to stop everything. So basically, the old Sigma that got back to point E to stop the virus, the radical cis to get out, got out, but with all what happened, the one that gets here to stop everything get here, also send back the one from point C to point D to do that all over again, because he knew what's gonna happen, so he's gonna go from point D to B, and the one from point A will take over the body on point B, so the version that we are now on point D will go back on point A to go in point E to stop it. He created a loop of himself. It's hard to explain, but he created a... No, my brain is fuming too. He created a loop of himself. And then I changed history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to.
Wow.
If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an expert too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific action do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh crap. Then we screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arm and my right eye? Damn! What the hell? And that's why I have cybernetic arms when I'm old. And the thing. Suddenly, low rumble shook the building. Atomic bomb, baboom! What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? I guess the woman that he was trying to save on the traps was Phi, I guess. No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening sky above us and stilled myself. I would succeed. If that's the ending, I like it a lot more. If that's the ending, I like it a lot more. And or beginning. I clap. Clap, 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 clap. That was insane. That was fucking insane. So what does that mean? That was Akane as ending. And then... Wait, there's something in here. What is that? Infirmary, another time. Hey! Hey! I see something else. It's not finished yet. So, what's happening in this one? So that's 46 years later.
Where?
Okay. The old Sigma.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
No, that's Kyle.
Kyle?
The fuck?
Yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. the reflection belonged to.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Kiln was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Kiln? Every time I looked in the mirror I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klein in his younger days. I looked down. There was Zio, still handcuffed. Oh, so where are the others then? I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Dame.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Okay.
What about the...
They've all gone off to different areas.
That's what I thought.
Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Went back on Earth?
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
Oh, they stayed here.
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survived to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people?
Well, they don't exist anymore.
I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past?
Yeah, that's weird.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
It's just that for the Sigma in the past, nothing of this would happen, and all of this would disappear.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Damn.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
That's how it ends. Akane's ending. No?
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But...
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Well, maybe some of them are just old like Tenmyoji.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does
Or
it?
some of them are dead from the explosion, or dead from Radical
Yeah.
6.
It's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Well, use the morphogenetic field and go back themselves to help Phi and to help Phi and Sigma.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Tell us, because you're the only one I want to know.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question.
She's in love with us.
About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out.
So see, the Phi from so basically, the Phi from the future get back into the pods before explosion happens. So the Phi that knew what's gonna happen go into that body, but pushed away back again by the one from the past, so the future can go in the past. Wait, it's a fucking loop.
And sending you back to December 25th, 2028.
It's a fucking loop. They made a loop of themselves to try and change the history.
This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you follow. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden.
See, that's a loop. We're going back to the same moment.
This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about, you got right.
I'm forever gonna be scared of December 25th, 2028 happening.
Well, what do you mean by that?
You're gonna get kidnapped and sent to the moon to play the AB game star. Woo!
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Yeah, that I hate that.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
Nah.
There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
I believe it's the old Sigma that got back into Kyle's body.
Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
There's no consciousness to Kyle.
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish.
So how the... wait. Does Kyle cause this? Like... Is Kyle there to help Sigma? So there's like 2 Sigma's consciousness to go help Phi to do that?
This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus.
Oh, so wait, I think I know now. So basically, the first time they started the loop, Sigma went there, but not Kyle. And then after they knew what's gonna happen, they sent Kyle instead of Sigma?
For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D.
So I am Sigma's old consciousness?
That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028.
Yeah, exactly. So there's 2 Sigmas in one body.
Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
So his old consciousness is back in a younger body, but a clone of himself.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
Yaha.
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
Because they told us that Sigma and Phi, like the old Sigma and the, well, I'm gonna say old Phi, didn't manage to do it, so they sent Kyle to do that.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in...
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Damn. Alternative ending. Damn. I like that. I like the shit out of that. That was amazing. So that was Akane's ending. Or we learned that because Sigma and Phi didn't do this, he has brother. But why would brother stop that? Why would brother stop what he wanted to do? Huh. Wait, there, that's gonna just send me to the beginning of the game. But I don't care, I'm just doing that because I have to. I clicked to see the flowchart, but yeah. Damn, because he knows what happens, because he's... Oh! Oh! You're a genius, Star! You're a genius! That might be it! That might be the answer! Wait! That might be the answer! Because he's the only one who knows how that happened. And they told us he could also go back in time, and he's also an Esper, could go back in time and in the future. Oh! Oh! So the clone has been made just to have something, because brother doesn't have a body after what's happening. Damn! That would be... Oh! I love that! I love that! That's a fucking good idea! I love that! Oh, that might be it. Yeah. And he's the only... Yeah, because he's the only one that knows how that's happening. And because he doesn't remember who he is, like, he doesn't remember what consciousness it is, he's gonna help fight to stop it. They brained brother! Yes! So Sigma and Akane brained brother to don't remember what's happening, so they help. He helped them to stop what he wanted himself to. Hey, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I like that. Yeah, you're right. He's the only unknown guy that we know he can use the morphogenetic fields and go back in the past and the future. But we haven't seen, so... Oh! Yes! But it's not done yet, guys. Because I will see you tomorrow for something else. It's gonna be Genshin Impact. Then on Thursday, I'm gonna either just catch a farming or Minecraft. And on Friday, there's this third game, the Nonary game, Zero Time Dilemma, that we have to do, that we have to play, because it's the third game. So yeah. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Star, for staying with me and chatting with me during all of that. I love the story. I hope you loved it too. If you would like to know what's happening before, or if you want to watch the first game too, Star, I am I'm gonna tell you, play the game by yourself. It's on Steam. When you buy the game, you buy both 999 and VLR at the same time. So I would advise you to play the game by yourself. But if you don't have time or you don't want really to play it, I still have on my Twitch channel. It's just if you go down a little bit, you can see there's a link to my YouTube channel where there is a playlist with everything that I've done since the beginning, with all in order from the 999 game up until now. I'm gonna upload this one on YouTube so everyone can see it. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna read ready. Wait, let me see something. What is that? Okay, wait. Yeah. Let me see. Ready is live. Perfect. Let me get the raid ready. A raid. No thanks to you, Star, again, for chatting with me for the past couple stream now for VLR. I really appreciate it. I have my I always have my my dedicated and my loyal lurkers. They're always there. I know that. I can see them. I have my loyal lurkers in the chat. But thanks for chatting with me all this time to the end. I hope to see you to play the whole third game, so you have the whole history of the third game. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. I love you a lot. I see you tomorrow. Bye bye.